Hello, welcome in everyone. I hope everybody is having a swell day. Today we'll be making some flowers. I've been making paper flowers and it's quite fun, and I need to make a few more. So I figured we could make some together. But welcome in. How are you doing, Lane Pop? And how are you doing, Faithful? I hope you're both swell. I think I'll be able, or my goal is to make 5 sets of these 3 flowers, and then I'll have 1 extra set, so we'll use up all the materials, and then we'll swap onto a different variety of flower. It's something I've been trying to do recently, and it's quite fun thinking about how to craft it together. As for the technique, how to make them, nobody ever really told me how. It was just something I kind of came up with. I don't think I'm the first person though, but that's okay. I'll do it my own way. Let's see, what I'll do next is I'll have these, and I'm gonna draw on a little more details onto them. I initially colored them with a gradient, but since I didn't know what the final shape would be, I didn't draw on some of the details. I went freestyle with these petals. There are several varieties of flowers I'd like to get done. And the reason I'm doing this is because I'm submitting art to a gallery. And I don't have a lot of unique work in a way, like gallery fine arts type work. But I think this would be these flowers is a good try. We'll see how people like them. I think they're quite pretty. Yeah, I'm freestyling. I'm sorry if I seem really tired. I am. I haven't been sleeping well. But I've been getting quite a bit done, so that's good. And hopefully with that, once everything's gone, I'll be able to sleep. A good long rest. Alright, so we got the details drawn on the petals here. I'm gonna make a pile of 5, and we'll have 1 extra, and that's why we need to do 5 sets of 3 flowers. I'm going to take this yellow paper. My color correction's way off here. Everything's very dull. Whereas I thought it was very dark. I don't have good lighting in my room. But yeah, I'm gonna slice a little piece off. We're gonna make the interior pieces first, and then add the petals to it afterwards. No worries. Just don't pog with me. I appreciate it. I feel like when I'm really tired, people think I'm upset. Or I'm really sad. I'm just like, no. My battery is on 0. It's all good. We vibe with it? Okay, cool. Yeah. Now, the first time I slice these... I sliced in the middle of it. It's attached. Tiny abrasion in the paper. I don't think it's too noticeable though, so that's okay. This is such a little cheap cutter, but it's very useful. I have lost a few of the springs for it though. That's okay. I just have to hold it down and prop it up myself. Come on, get in the track. How do I fix it? Toasties! Kieran, welcome in! How you guys doing today? Hope you're well. Trying to fix my cutter here for a second. It's not popping in the track. Okay. I got it. It slides. We're making paper flowers today. How are you guys doing? Let's see. Paper flowers. Oh, next weekend, Pokemon opening on Saturday? Okay, what time? I need to know. I gotta be there. We're gonna get you all the rare shiny holographics full pictures. Full art? What are they called? Doing good? That's good to hear. I'm alright. A bit tired. But I went to the zoo today. That was fun. Oh, and we did like a bag of rock sifting because it'd be fun. And there's some cool rocks. So when we get them cleaned up, I'll show you guys. $9 p.m. CST. Okay. I think I got it. I think I got the conversion correct. Yup, and Lulu server. What did we see at the zoo? Bunches of animals. Saw fruit bats, pythons, tortoise, lemurs, lots of peacocks. I feel like peacocks are the staple of every person's zoo. I mean, every zoo. They're always there. Okay. I think... Oh, first I cut them. I'm trying to remember what I did. I did this before dinner, and I had a nap after dinner, so I'm kind of drowsy. Have to pull the wooloo? Yeah, we do. So I cut it on an angle like that. So this is essentially like the base of it, and that'll be what we're taping around. And then we'll roll these up. And what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna give them a bend leading back from the way it'll curve. You went to a zoo near you? I don't remember seeing peacocks though. Maybe it's just the zoos around here. Or the ones I've been to. I've been to a couple of zoos. Also, papercraft is so messy. I'm gonna have to vacuum tomorrow. I don't like the mess. It's alright though. What we're making is so pretty. I made one for my grandma for Mother's Day, and it turned out really good. You can also make paper flowers, origami tulips. Ooh, I got some origami paper from my sister for my birthday. If there's a tutorial, I would like to be able to make origami tulips. She got me this really cool, like, Ghibli origami paper. An origami X-Wing? Oh, it's your mom's tutorial. Oh, I see. Origami folding is such a cool thing to know. I always tried learning it in books when I was a kid, but I could never figure it out. my reading comprehension is not the best. She doesn't do it often? Oh, that's a shame. Origami's so pretty. Alright, we're gonna take two of these little guys. Hold them together here. And take a little washi tape. And we're just gonna fold over the edge. And I'm gonna cut it off here. Now these first two could technically just stay flat, and we only have to bend the other one, but I find it easier just to bend them all at the same time while they're in a little clump. Oh no! Lemonade, I hope you get out. Toasties! Thanks for resubscribing. Let me open the fish game. I have a notepad so we can keep track of the fishes. So let's see what fish you get. I was listening to this Kingdom Hearts album, or not album, but like mixed with ambient noise and thunderstorms, and then I was listening to what do you call it? Legend of Zelda? Yes. I was listening to Legend of Zelda as well. Same kind of ambient rain sounds. I think I just really enjoy the rain. Thunderstorms are always my favorite part of summer. Makes a clicking sound. Okay. The simulation is booting up. Dunna dunna. Dunna dunna. Dunna dunna. Okay, let me get... Boop. Let me get bigger on the screen too. I want to be able to read it. Alright, what kind of fish are you gonna get? Time to take our notes. I'll write it down. Okay. An anglerfish. Sweet. See, I think the ad secretly ended 10 minutes when not looking. Oh, I do have it set to 3 minutes. That way we don't get any pre-roll ads or any ads in the middle of the hour. Just at the tops of the hour, kind of. 20 minutes into the hour, that will be an ad. Other than that, they should be ad-free. Seen the other Pokemon cards from the day before? No, I haven't been taking that much of a close look at the Discord. Only when I get added at things. What Bentor? Welcome in. How you doing today? Handcam, yeah. We're making full hours. I'm submitting them to an art gallery in hopes I can sell my art there. I always get stressed out. Fine art places usually are kind of hoity-toity. This one's not too bad. Trying to dab me so not to bother me? Aw. It's okay if it's something real important. Or you're something real proud of. You don't need to like pinch these without cutting them. That's not thin enough. Ha! I moved my paintbrushes. They're here now. Yeah, this one should be better. Pandas, welcome in. How you doing? I hope you're well. And Bentor, I'm glad you're doing well too. Sorry, I'm having a hard time keeping with track. I don't have my with chat. I don't have my glasses on, and I keep having to look up and down. Are those nail scissors? I think so. I got them out of a nail kit. I don't have any other pair of scissors that cuts that well. I think, like I have a different small pair, but they aren't as good around angles, and they kind of, they kind of get stuck. These ones are so smooth, and it's got the curve on it, so when I cut my stickers out, sorry, I didn't mean to flip you all off there. But when I cut my stickers out, it's a lot easier. Because sometimes I'll print my own if it's a small thing and it's a gift for people. Now is it okay, Paul? Okay. Why do I have a glowing moon on my desk? Oh, it's because I have really bad lighting in my bedroom. Like, it's good enough for me because I have really sensitive eyes. And if it's like an actual lamp, or if it's like how other streamers have like lights facing them, I would get a migraine. Sometimes when I'm drawing on my tablet, I have to wear sunglasses. Did I steal it with Gru? No. No. I got it as a gift from the soda boss. For 50 years of service at the soda company. Okay, we're gonna use the green tape here, since the blue petals essentially will be on the, like, where it connects to the stem. We'll use the green tape. You're good, Lily? I'm glad to hear. Oh, yeah. Yes, I must save my origami. Yeah, it's on a timer, an automatic timer. I try to have it so it doesn't do that with like keywords, but I don't think the keywords ever work. So we vibe. It'll just go off every 15 minutes. I'll use it as a way to, here, I should probably do this over here. Remember to drink water. It's time to drink water. Give me my glasses. Said sunglasses I wear. I wear while working on my tablet. So silly. They're pretty good though. I was thinking about getting a pair that are like fully mirrored. Just for fun of it. Oh, this is much better. How do you have 1K points again? Did you spend it? Usually points here are refunded. So the only ones that don't get refunded are the fish points, and the 150k drawing points. All other points are refunded. Just things that require the drawing, but the licenses don't count because that's just a fun thing. Wait, wrong tape. Abort. Philip, welcome in, and Unstable, welcome in too. I'm forgetting if I said hi already. I'm so worried, trying to make sure that you guys can see what I'm doing, because I will hold this like directly up to my face. I think I made the petals too far down. Maybe not, we'll see. I can always cut them shorter if I need to. How you guys doing? Hope you're swell. We're making paper flowers. Very fun. I'm gonna submit them to an art gallery. Doesn't the sunglasses reduce color accuracy? Yeah, maybe, probably. The way I work doesn't really require any kind of, like, color relativity. And, like, what I do. Because usually my colors are picked out in a specific stage and then are adjusted afterwards. So like, people have a set model color with a specific hex code. And they'll give that to me, so I drop that. And then the way I shade has its own kind of like shade hue to it. This one's even more fragile than the other ones. I gotta tape it tighter. You see these hands? We built computers together. I know Black Nail Polish today. I haven't painted my nails in a long time. And it would give me a headache at the current moment if I did. We're trying to combat headaches. Though I do like how it looks. It's very tedious to do it. That's all. Just not whimsy enough to paint my nails. Oh, you're back. Welcome back. Sorry you answered my question. Didn't hear you still out. Let me look up. Oh, the 1K points. The points are actually refunded. Just the, like, flower done. Not that long. The points that are not refunded are the fish and the 150k drawing. I think 3 flowers on one would be good. With the license and all other redeems, points are refunded. Yeah. Yudi and Rion are pretty good about that. I always forget to refund them, so I would do it like every couple months. People be like, why do I suddenly have like 20k points? So although I do have very expensive redeems here, try not to make it too terrible. Meaning to redeem it when I was doing something else? Yeah. But everybody gets it redeemed. The redeems return, so don't worry. It's like the money you get back after tax? Exactly. A little bonus at the end of the year. Now, I am slightly worried about if I'll actually be able to show these. Because they did say something about not putting in flower displays, but I think that was like the fake flowers and arranging them. He's like, stuff you would see in a class. And I'm like, well, I haven't seen this in a class. It's gotta be fair game, right? And if not, I'll just get rejected. I can handle it. I totally won't cry. Yeah, okay. Tape successfully ripped off. So we have 1 flower. Now, I think for display's sake or at least holding them for now, be good to have them. I feel like I should cut them down. That way I can reuse them more. I don't have to waste so much paper. There's only 200 sheets. I was surprised. I mean, it is like Crayola craft paper, so this will bleach in the sun really bad. But that's okay. That is a-okay. I'm gonna be selling these for like $20. Okay, maybe a little more than that. Just saving up for that drawing redeem? Ooh, I'm excited. It's always quite fun. I've only finished 1. We're working on 2. They take me a while. But so does earning up the points, so well worth it. Alright. We'll go over the full process and start with a blank piece of blue paper. One day he begged in front of a statue and someone asked him why did he do so. Diogenes answered, to practice being refused. I like that. Beanie, welcome in. How you doing? I hope you're swell. It's Sonic Man, welcome in. Or is that 5,000 or 50,000 votes? Lego's idea will now be getting Phineas and Ferb. That's cool. How they gonna make Phineas's head? It's just a triangle. I guess you could do anything with Legos. And you can take care of these scraps before they drive me crazy. Gotta make sure they go in the trash. In the trash. Oh no, some fell on the floor already. That's okay. So I got a blue pencil. I got another blue pencil. And I do have another. I got even another blue pencil. Yes. Yes. Messy. Only when we're doing arts and crafts. Everything else is nice and clean. Cowboy Bebop references in here? Oh, hell yes. I was thinking about making more Cowboy Bebop art for conventions, but I was thinking about doing like a really sick render and vehicle drawing of the Swordfish 2. The ship looks so cool. Which is now yes. How am I wearing sleeves in this oven hot weather? Because I am anemic. And I'm always cold. I am quite comfortable now for once. Ship does look cool. Heck yeah. I think out of all the space themed anime, the Swordfish 2 is in the top 3. Man, what was that one space pirate anime? It was like 3D. I mean, it also was 2D, but I really like the 3D one. Ah, Captain Harlock. That was a good one. Hugh, welcome in. I hope you're doing swell today. I'm gonna take this blue and layer it down, pressing a bit harder. So these are oil-based pencils, so they do really well with the layering. The more pencil you have in the paper, the more it'll blend together. Now, if you have higher quality paper, that's pretty thick, you can actually use different oils like olive oil or baby oil or coconut oil to blend it together and not I drew on the paper on accident. You can't see it. It's too light. But you can blend it that way too and not use so much pressure. I really love working colored pencil. I'd say it's my favorite medium, but it's definitely the one thing that makes my hand hurt the most. Also, colored pencils are extremely expensive. I don't like having to replace them. It's like $4 for a pencil. Joe, welcome in. I hope you're doing swell. Hear you out, Power Rangers? I've never watched Power Rangers. I am sorry. 'Twas before my time in contact with today's Earth. Oh, thank you for the save, Joe. Don't worry. We have saved it. I made a quick photocopy. How do it? Would it be a photocopy or would it be a photo? Just quick snap a photo and just call it saving. Oh, right. We're actually gonna have it be like drink water and stuff. We're gonna be double hydrated. Or maybe a save is a coffee drink. Ooh. But yeah, I've never seen Power Rangers. Well, maybe it was on, but I don't remember it. Have I created any Bebop art? You definitely buy it. Actually, I have. Let me open my business case. This is for conventions. I keep all my display prints in here. Here. Yeah. So, ta-da! This print's messed up because of tape, but yeah. You've been seeing a lot of Power Ranger stuff, especially edits? Ooh. I like getting edits of like fandom stuff. It's always fun. They're always so good. Too many good editors out there. Wonder, welcome in. Oh no, you lost your you lost your haha nice number. That's okay. Congratulations on getting 70 cans of soda. Gee, it's Bebop, but Kakai. Well, this is actually a thank you art I did for my previous roommate. I forget what she did for me. Oh, she worked on my comic. She helped color it in. So I made her favorite guys. Oh. Ryan went to the Turkish dude from the Olympics. Oh yeah. The guy who's military and has definitely seen stuff. Yes, he didn't need any fancy glasses. But I'm actually really proud of these still. I think this one only looks a little worse because I can't have the logo and there's like an actual pattern of the ship that I have here. But I can't do that at conventions. So if you do buy it from me, they'll just be displayed like this. The print will be sent in full. I don't really want to be over copywriting, but I make art because of stuff I like. And stuff I know that'll make people happy. Hope I'm doing well. Yeah, I'm good. I'm just a bit sleepy. I haven't been sleeping well because I got a lot of stuff to do. Oh, it fell. It fell on the ground. They both look so sick. Oh, thank you. I hope to eventually get back into drawing more anime, guys. Eventually. It's my niche. But that'll be a while. That's okay, though. We should get a cactus keychain? Wait, like a keychain of cactus? Or just one that I've made? What are we doing? Oh, we're making paper flowers. Right now I'm coloring the petals to give them a bit more dimension. So it's not just blue construction paper. Now what you can do is tilt the pencil to get more contact with the material. You can color a bit wider. Now I'm going really lightly because this pencil is very dark. We just want to have the more saturation. Don't really want the darkness of it because paper is already a little too dark for my liking anyway. So I will fold it in half. Fold it in half again. And we'll fold each of these 4 folds in half, kind of like an accordion. That way we get 8 sections. So we'll end up with 16 petals. That'll give us 3 flowers with 1 extra petal, and we're going to be making 5 of these 3 flower flowers. If that makes sense. Also, do you guys prefer a more top-down view, or is this okay? Too much math for you? Yeah, it was a bit of math. It took me a while to figure it out, especially because I was so tired. It's like, I think this is the right number. I'm not too sure. Now just take it and cut him out. This looks M. Oh, Toasties. I'm going to bed now. Have a good sleep. Thank you for stopping by. I'm excited to see what cards we get next Saturday. It's gonna be hype. Messy but really cozy. It is quite cozy, and yeah, it is messy, but arts and crafts are always messy. I am excited. Eventually I'll be getting another desk that's like sectioned, like it's a corner desk. So I'll be like doubling my desk area. It's a hand-me-down item, but I gotta travel it across the galaxy to get here. I can't do that until the end of summer. Now, when I cut out stickers, when I use these scissors, I actually have to wrap tape around them. Because I've done it where, like, these are really painful grooves in my hand. Just gonna stick an actual tiny cactus on the keychain. That way you can live life on the edge. Oh my, you don't wanna bump into it. Kila, welcome in. How you doing tonight? I work again, save audio off. Plug in the stuffs. Okay, we're gonna wave to them and wish them good luck at work. Drop the paper. Okay, I got it. Just one fell. And a wheel back in. Then we're gonna take the clumps of paper, cut them in half, explode it everywhere. Now, I'm gonna try cutting these all at the same time. I feel like that would save time if we can. But sometimes when you cut paper in bunches like this, they kind of shift and move around. Makes them more uneven. Also, the paper pieces apparently explode everywhere. Ooh. Okay, good. I was like, I gotta make sure when I pick these up, I have to line them up properly because they have a gradient from top to bottom. And I want to make sure that the bottom is the most narrow part. This is where it'll be going into the little yellow pieces. Confetti! Yeah, almost like confetti. Got you! Welcome in, Emperor. I hope you're doing well. We're making flowers today. Aren't they pretty? I have to do 5 sets of these. I need a little splash shield so the paper pieces don't get caught in my keyboard. We need this. We can't miss it. Happiest, welcome in. How you doing today? Today we are making paper flowers. Now, I'm making these to see if I get submitted into a gallery. It was one of my goals actually this year to get submitted into a gallery. And hey, if it goes well here, I'm gonna apply and be in a big one. Apply to be in a big one. I don't know if I'll get in. You're doing alright, Happiest? I'm glad. I'm doing swell. Alright, we're gonna bend these a couple ways all together. That way we can give them a good flower petal shape. Do that with the other ones over here as well. It's Kingdom Hearts music? Yeah! It's really relaxing. I love Kingdom Hearts. It has great music. Oh my. Gratiel is the great Kitten Emperor of Love, God of Say So, Death Bringer, and Incarnation of Evil. Oh my. Would you like a flower? Now, when I was making the first ones that I ever made for my grandma, I was using very dense watercolor paper. I'll grab a piece right now. And the problem would be if so see how it has this grain? Oh, yeah. Well, it's got a grain on it and it's directional. The camera really can't see it. But if you bend it along the grain, it would end up tearing the paper. So that's why we're trying this paper today. It's not as high quality, however, it works well. I like it. Have you heard your presentation before? No, I don't think I had. I like it. It's cute. Okay, let's take all these scrap pieces of paper and get them in the garbage before they cause us some trouble. I think what I should do probably should go through and cut out the rest of the blue petals. Do a kind of assembly line like. This one can make 2. So 3 more, I think. Yeah. The flowers are come to grow together faster and faster and faster. Means we will have to make more stems for the flowers, but we can do that after. Pirate, welcome in. Am I a 3D mech or am I a 2D mech, which is a 3D model? This is the flesh mech. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So I need 2 more blue pieces of paper. So let me go through and grab a couple. Now the paper colors are kind of limited. It is just Crayola craft paper. But it's okay, it gets the job done. This is a test. I'm not gonna spend money on good materials just for a test. what would always irritate me when I was in college is my professors would have us buy like a $10 piece of paper for a piece, but it was more like a sketch piece. I'm like, why are we doing this? I don't think I should be wasting money on a practice piece. Like, let me just use newsprint. They're like, you gotta get used to the feel of good paper. I'm like, okay. It did turn out nice. Blue pieces of paper. Yeah, this is blue. Art schools don't supply materials or tools for free? No, not unless they stay on campus. So, like, we wouldn't have to buy the easels, but we'd have to have our own portfolios. And then bring in, like, paper and or ruler. At the beginning of every semester, you'd be given a long list of supplies that you'd be expected to buy, and usually it'd be like $100 to $200. That included the tuition? No. The $50K a semester school does not include the art supplies in the tuition. Isn't that stupid? Blue pieces of paper? Places? What? I guess it's a typo. Oh, why not call it a flash mag, meat mag? Because of alliteration. I like your style. We're gonna call it that. Also, I didn't even realize the music stopped. Ba 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 ba. Okay, we'll listen to Zelda music. I'm gonna turn it up for myself. Right, isn't it terrible? But yeah, we do get the licenses for free, and then if we wanted to get licenses from different programs, usually the school would be able to give us a discount for our own personal devices. It was nice, especially during COVID. However, because it was impossible to do like any 3D modeling through like remote computers, so it was just like too much of a lag and toggling around, and it would just be very difficult. Oh, I said it strange? Sorry. I have my retainer in, so my teeth stay straight. Our college licenses usually tries and expire. Yeah, they are. But nowadays, there aren't really any kind of art program that has like a full-time life license. Okay. Time to speed up. Now these petals on these ones would be a bit bigger, but that's okay. I don't mind. I think it'll be nice to have a variety size of flowers. Oh, I have to get my little buddy out. I have a little squirt bunny who sits on my pencil sharpener. His tail got stuck inside it. Well, it's fine. We're gonna put it back on it, but speed. Yeah. I can draw fast. I don't like to. It hurts. Faceless, how have you been? It's been a while. Hope you've been swell. Here, I'll put him here out of the way. And JD, welcome in. How you doing? I Hope you both are doing good today. We're making paper flowers today. I finished this one, but we're gonna start assembly line. So we got a couple more to color, then cut out, detailed, and tape together. And then voila, we'll have flowers. You are? That's good to hear. Scorching gesture, welcome in. And give you a shout out. How was your stream? What'd you do? Were you making art or playing a game? Oh yeah, please don't light these on fire. We just made them. Oh, you're playing Fortnite? Oh, nice. What kind of new skins have they added recently? I'm trying to think. The last time I heard of was that they added Hatsune Miku. I don't personally play Fortnite, but I like keeping up with all the different skins. I must know. It's good. Has been a while. I've just been living and feeling peachy. Well, that's good to hear. How have I been? I've been swell, making bunches of arts. Yeah. Yeah, it's a hand cam today. I couldn't really figure out what exactly I needed to do. I mean, it was either this or convention prep, but the gallery deadline is a bit earlier. And I think what I need to prep is more I need to focus on fixing up a few old things after I get the 2 things I sketched out earlier today done. They added new guns and superpowers. Oh, nice. Should send a paper cactus along as my signature, like a 3D one or like a 2D one. Cause I do have this one I made a few years ago. This one is a paper cactus. I made a bunch of these and I gave them to my family. Oh, they're even done marker. I rarely ever use marker. I don't like how they smell. Okay, one color. Now I do have a pencil sharpener, but these blades work a little better. And I don't want to take my score bunny off of his little podium. Send a live one? Oh goodness. What are we working on? We're making paper flowers. Pretty paper flowers. I'll be submitting them as a to get jured at an art gallery. I want to have my stuff up in a gallery. I think it'd be so cool. So we can't stop until we finish a bouquet. It'll probably take quite a bit. And then I'll crash and go to sleep, and then I'll wake up and work on something else. Because tomorrow is only Sunday. Don't cut my fingers. I won't. Don't worry. I am well practiced. I don't think I ever cut my hands doing that. So don't worry. There was one teacher. Now I can't do this on these ones because he's like pencil cores are very soft. But they had one where they took the wood down and had like whoop. I was like, sheesh. Living on the edge. I would break that so fast. And then when you do, it's a waste of material. And these are like $3 or $4 a pencil for a single color. Not even like a set. Now, luckily, in our drawing classes, we weren't required to have like the full like color range. Just black, white, and then just a hue of some sort. I used a very nice green. Is either emerald green or peacock green. I can't remember. I'll know which one it is when I pull it out. Because it's like, yo. Mr. Popsman, welcome in. How are you doing today? I hope you're well. We're making paper flowers. You'll be gone now? Alright, Ben. Have a good time. Thanks for stopping by. I hope you have fun on all your adventures. We'll see you next time. Flamingo, welcome in. Thank you for the raid. How was your stream? Oh my, welcome in everyone. Bunny and Centos, welcome, welcome. For those of you who don't know me, my name is Cactus. I like to make a lot of art. Usually it's 2D drawn, illustrated, but today we're making paper flowers. Yeah. How was your stream? What were you doing? I'm going to snooze the ad break for 5 minutes. My mom's so adorable. Oh, thank you. I did draw it myself. I like being a cactus. I like being spiky. And Nentles, thanks for locking onto this frequency. Welcome to our crew. Pleasure to have you here. Faceless, sit back and enjoy the show. The Soda Show. Bunny, thank you for locking on this frequency as well. It's also a happy pleasure as part of our crew. We're making paper flowers step by step, and the first step is coloring these pieces of paper. Eventually, we will end up with a bunch of little petals like this, and then we'll piece them together and make them into flowers like this. Now, okay, all the other little petals are over here. I'm gonna try and keep them in specific piles, that way they don't get too mixed up, because they'll all be individual sizes. You should draw along with the vibes here. Oh, perfect! We always love drawing with everyone. Crystal, thank you for the water. Appreciate me? I appreciate you too. I hope you've been doing swell. How have things been? Thank you for the water. I've needed it every time instead of actually saving, I've been drinking coffee. I must stay awake. There's much to do. Now, I think I might want to grab the actual white pencil instead of a light blue for the detailing on these ones. I think it might be fine if I just press really hard so that the output on is pretty opaque instead of like skipping over some of the paper texture. We'll see. Make the flowers using $20 bills. Guaranteed I'll be accepted. Well, to make them, I'd have to cut them, and that is defacing currency, and that is illegal. I will have no video proof of that, but I'll consider the idea. Just chuck some water? Let's go! Gotta go eat. Have a good sleep, Joe. And thanks for stopping by. I hope you have fun on all your adventures, and I hope you have sweet dreams. Is this Breath of the Wild music? Probably. I have on a Zelda playlist that is 6 hours long. So, I'm gonna try and reach the end of it. I've just been really into listening to these like mixes with the rain and ambient sounds. I don't know, it's just very relaxing. Oh, an ad starts in just a minute. Watch out, you will be forcibly advertised to. But don't worry. After 3 short minutes, we'll be back to your scheduled program. And there'll be no more interruptions for an hour. Okay. Now that we've got these all colored on, I'm going to start folding them. Now we want to fold them so that each half of this will have 8 sections, so we'll end up with 16 petals. So I usually just fold it in half. Make sure that crease is nice and strong. And fold it in half again. And fold it in half again. Now from here, I usually like to make a little accordion with it. Back and forth. Like so. And we'll bend this for all of these 3 here. Now, don't worry too much if your folds are kind of wonky. Not every petal that grows is perfect, so not every petal we cut needs to be perfect as well. Although the neater the nicer. It's okay if there are a couple misfits in there. Okay. Second one folded. Okay, now we can go through and cut all of these out. Yeah. What a fool. I need to color this one as well. I missed it. I missed it. My desk is too messy. I missed it. Welcome back, everyone, from ad break. Hello, welcome in. How have you been? I hope things have been going swell for you. Very Death Stranding. Have you been playing the second one? Ooh, You're almost to 100 cans. Impressive. We're making paper flowers today. You beat the second one? Whoa. What'd you think? What'd you think about it? I heard the character names this time are very on the nose. Not 100%. It was fantastic. It was fantastic. You even cried. Oh my. Don't spoil it too much. I will get to it. So nice to do like physical art with my hands. Drawing on a tablet screen is okay. There's a little bit of like realness that I miss to it. Better ask to borrow the PS5. Yeah, I've been trying to see if it'd be a game that the Pa would like to play. Seal, welcome in. Back to the spaceship with Tiny? Yeah. We are back at our battle station. It's nice to be back, but boy howdy. There's so much to do. I'm not ready. Got like 4 commissions. I got prep for convention. I'm trying to get accepted into a few galleries. A lot going on. But hey, I will work myself to death just to be sufficient as an artist. There's no other calling for me. I'm busy. Yeah. Right now, I'm living off of coffee and candy. It's the only thing keeping me going. But the flowers are turning out nice, and it's good to have a break from my computer screen, to be honest. I really can't deal with the migraines it gives me. Boop. Making nice little piles. So in total, we will be making 6 of these. We're making a full bouquet, so we'll be adding other flowers as well. I think I'll add in a rose, daisies. I'm gonna do some callalies and a few lotus too. Go look at the galas. Yeah, those are the ones I'm more stressed about because the deadline is like Monday, Tuesday. But it's a little bit out of my niche, so we'll see. Usually physical galleries are kind of hoity-toity. But these ladies seemed really nice. I think they were just excited to see a young person. They were really sweet. They reminded me of my art school teacher from high school. She did a lot of fine art and fiber arts. She's pretty well known. Ooh, time to save. Time to drink more coffee. I never tried to chug coffee, but I will take a little sip. It seems strange, but I kind of like cold coffee. Like, I kind of take forever to drink it, so it always ends up cold anyway. But I don't really notice that much of a difference between when it's warm. I prefer drinking warm water though. I feel like it's more hydrating. Have the sleepings you used to wear back in the day? Wait, these? This one's just my shirt. But one is a sun cover. I just want to look extra cool. Gotta customize my avatar from just regular t-shirt. Excited to see a young person is a gallery full of old people. Usually people who are in fine arts or on the older age. Usually around mid-30s to like 80s. It's usually kind of intimidating, I would say. Also, you have to like buy the supplies, and a lot of younger artists are more digital rather than like full paintings. And Reaper, welcome in. How have you been? Back in the day, you used to have the sun thing. Oh, true. I remember like when I was younger, I'd have like sweatshirts, so I'd just wear them long enough to where like the seam here would kind of break through, and I'd use that as like the thumb hole. I would always wear my clothes to like the breaking point. I remember my freshman year of college. I had the rattiest shoes. They had literal holes in them. Like, why don't you get new ones? I'm like, I just keep repainting these ones and sewing them up. Yeah, they're fine. They're my last pair of Converse that I ever really wore. Then I switched to Docs. I was like, this is nice. They're waterproof. And I step in a puddle, won't be ice cold. And they'll last a bit longer. I feel like the quality on Converse has gone down. I feel like they like wear out way faster than they used to. Mingo! You're distracted, but hello? Oh, that's okay, don't worry. I hope you're doing alright. What are you doing, son? You're playing some Repo Friends? Oh, one of our cities do right here. Ooh, well, I appreciate it. Welcome in. I hope your stream went well. I've never played Repo, but it looks like a lot of fun. I like how the little robot heads go like up, 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 up. It's very cute. What are you making? Ooh, we're making paper flowers. Right now I'm making, I don't know, some kind of little blue flower with a three top head of it. 5 petal, 4 stamens? Pistils? I don't know my flower anatomy. I didn't pay attention in biology class. You're well, flowers look nice. Oh, thank you. And I'm glad you're well. I made some for my grandma for Mother's Day, and they turned out really nicely. But this time, I have all of my materials since I'm not traveling. I don't have just watercolor and watercolor paper, tape, and a dream. I actually have more materials. So we're gonna make them nice. Make them look more like flowers that won't fall apart if they fall out of their designed order. The one I made before was like in a little box. And the way they're held together is just by force contact. So I was like shoving all the different flowers into it, making sure they hold together. I'm doing this a bit assembly line, so it's not too difficult to follow along. Just takes a while. Since we're making so many. But I'm making a full bouquet. I have to make 2. Because there are 2 places. Gravy! Gravy. Yeah, welcome in. I hope you're doing swell. No way, fishy cactus soda? Yeah. We're making flowers today out of paper. I was thinking before I started stream, I'm just in the art category, but would makers and crafting be more appropriate? I always wondered. Or is that more for like sewing and like building? I don't know. This song's nice and calm, just what you need for your anxiety. Yeah. It's a Zelda music compilation with calming rain. How do they list streams or digital meetings? Maybe. But it kind of depends on what your definition of art is. Because this would be considered fine art. Because it's a more physical thing. But. Like makers and crafting could include like PC building. But I don't know. There might be a specific category for that. I don't travel outside of the art category in Twitch. I only ever watch artists. I like gaming. Like watching games. Sometimes. But I prefer not to have them spoiled, you know? And when I'm watching games, when they like travel throughout the map, I have a hard time keeping track of it. Like I can't make that mental map as easily as I can when I'm walking through it. Well, I guess for these I could do this. I think any level of crafting me art, though, you get what I mean? Have to do some research? Yeah. I'll be here until the Twitch overlords kick me out. I mean, I'm still coloring, I'm still drawing. I'm just also then cutting it out and taping them together. There's just more steps to the process. Witchcraft? No. That requires other things. You need a cauldron, some frogs. Maybe a newt's eye. Apparently, eye of newt isn't even like an actual animal's eye. It's actually a plant. It's like slang. I always thought that was interesting. So it's just like herbal remedies. I watched a Wired interview about witchcraft. Not because I clicked on it, it autoplayed while I was cleaning up my room today. I was like, well, I'll listen to it. There's no ads so far. It was really interesting because there's like a professor who teaches about art not art, but witchcraft. I was like, I didn't know that would be a college course. I think it'll be interesting, but apparently the class is 8 a.m. and that's way too early for some topics. Rain, welcome in. How have you been? Have you been swell? Professors is Hogwarts? No, sadly, I don't think it is Hogwarts. No! We'll just shove that back in there. Perfect. It never happened. Aw, you're sick. Are you trying to get some art progress on? Well, I hope you can get some progress in. And I hope you feel better. Drawing while you don't feel well is always hard. But I'm doing well. Yeah, we're making flowers today. It's quite nice and relaxing. Right, what I needed. Alright, and I explained this earlier, but we're gonna bend all of these together and give them a little bit of shape before we try to piece them together. So, pinch them together here. Kind of just bend it how a normal flower petal would fall. And we're gonna make this little pile over here a bit neater. Now we'll be making got them all picked up now. We're making 5 of these. I think the last one might have a 6th, or maybe a single one by itself. I don't know. We'll figure that out. We gotta cut the petals into shape, and then we'll give them a bit of detail. And we'll tape them all together. Be really delicate with this. I'm trying not to rip the paper apart. That was a big problem I came across last time I made paper flowers. I was also using a lot thicker of paper, using quality watercolor, but the watercolor had a grain, so when I would fold and bend the petals I was making across that grain, it would tear the paper, which caused a little bit of issue, but not too bad. Used to be able to make money roses? Whoa. Send a money rose with a submission. Ooh, I do have to pay a $25 fee to be jurred, so that would actually be quite funny. Do you have a tutorial link? Oh, hold up. I think you can untime me very fast. But thank you, Lemonade. Sorry you got timed out. Unban. Why is that guy got binaural beats? Oh no, is it ID? What is... Huh. Ah, Nightos! Welcome in. How have you been? Thanks for the resub, Scribble. What fish did you catch? Oh, another anglerfish? Bro, that's the second one today. 2 fishes, 2 anglerfishes. Ooh, eliminated caught a arowana. Perfect. Can you trade it in for an anglerfish? Wait, you got an anglerfish though. Trade the same one for the same one. Wait, did I spell lemonade wrong? Lemon. No, I got it right. But I guess it's not your true to accurate user ID. But I swear, ID Emoni 437 looks like lemonade to me. Is it supposed to be lemonade? It does say lemonade. Lemonaid, right? I use a cursive L. ID. Money 437. Oh. Wait, is it supposed to be ADE? I didn't know that. I thought it would be... I didn't know there could be a word. ID money. Fancy, fancy. Is it still bugged for 2? No, I don't think so. Both are interchangeable? I've never heard of this. And that is English for you. Complex, irritating, and strange. Lemonade is a drink, lemonade is a healthcare. Yeah, when you're in Lemon Grab's castle, that's the kind of healthcare they have. And it's unacceptable! I've been watching a lot of Adventure Time theory videos or like lore explained, because like honestly when it's a theory video it's like just a summary of different episodes and not really a theory usually. Complex, irritating, strange sounds like your ex-wife. Oh my, what a mysterious lady. Cool, welcome in. A long time to catch me online. Yeah. Usually I stream a bit earlier in the day, but I was hanging out with family. And then I took a nap. I actually got some sleep. It's funny. The day on Thursday, last time I streamed before today, it was only a 2-hour stream, right? And then I fell asleep, I took a nap for 2 hours, and then I worked all night until 8 a.m. the next morning. I don't know what possessed me, but I got so much done. The lemon grabs did redeem themselves. Yeah, they did. Are you like a Lemon Hope story arc? And GMT plus 8? Oh no, that's okay though. I always try to upload the VOD, so if you ever want to know what we're working on, I stop by my YouTube VOD channel. Catch up on the past soda shows. I've always wanted to have my art online as a archive of sorts. But there's that level of being perceived. which is kind of intimidating to me. But it's also nice to go back and look at things you've made in the past. It's kind of strange. I used to post on Instagram all the time, but I stopped posting for a long time, and I still kind of am infrequent there. I don't even have it downloaded on my phone. I post through Buffer. But it has a lot of my old art. And it's kind of charming to go back and look at it. My first post is my original Mad Cactus soda design, and we call that one the Pimply Cactus. Hello, get perceived. Oh no, I could feel you staring at me. I think that's kind of why I don't really like holidays, so there's a bunch of people around. It's like when you're in a video game and you're like trying to sneak through an enemy territory, and you gotta be careful not to get into the enemy's like sight path. You got your CPR thing reinstalled? Oh heck yeah. Nice on getting your recertification. I feel like that'd be useful to know. No one will choke or drown around you. Lemonade, please don't take that as a personal challenge. We do not want to put any of the crew members' health at risk. Okay, I need to scooch closer to my desk. I'm gonna keep pulling the pedals out of my... closer to me and out of the camera view. Everybody, we have just been gifted Tiny. Say hello to little dog. Yeah, Tiny is here. How goes the fish pile? Oh yeah, she loves it. It's funny. She'll be sleeping on the big fish and then have the tiny fishes underneath her paw like she's hugging it. When she puppy reveal, yeah. Isn't she adorable? She's an old lady. And she's got a little axolotl bandana too. His name is Tiny. Well, it's not her real name. But I like calling her Tiny. It's her nickname. Because she's tiny. She's like less than 5 pounds. How's the axolotl? He's good. I fed him a big old worm today. He scarfed it right up. One bite. Like a maniac. Pretty impressive how he does it. Gross. Tiny burped. I have an axolotl. How many pets do I have? Just Tiny and the axolotl. And they're both pets I've had for a very long time. Tiny's 15 and my axolotl, Chunky Boy, he is 10 years old. Oh, now I'm exploded everywhere. Not fun. Anyone axolotl can live that long? Yeah, they live up to be around 10 to 15 years in captivity. But on the wild, it's about 4 to 7, I think, about that. Animals don't usually live that long in the wild, like pigeons. That's different. Pigeons were domesticated originally. Here, look at my flowers. They might be blurry, but you can see them very nicely. Oh, we have one more set. Lego check. Everyone build your Legos. No. I have a few little Pokemon Legos. I got this guy in a set. I literally bought it for just for this guy. So I kind of want to end up giving the other ones away. They can live longer if they become salamanders. Wrong. They will actually not live very long after becoming salamanders, losing their gills and their tail fin, because they actually evolved to stay in their larval stage. Tiny, you don't like the scissors. It's dangerous. Remember, lab safety. She's trying to climb on the desk. Does Tiny help with the flowers? No. She is making a little bit of a mess. However, I don't have her spot that I usually have on the desk ready for her. She's licking my hand right now. Oh, she wants pets. She's jealous. She gets jealous when I do things with my hands. Stop, no making a mess. Just a moment. Okay, can you hear me? Oh no! Oh no! No, Tiny, I'm sorry. I cannot pet you right now. Axolotls are kind of salamander, but they stay in the evolutionary limbo. They keep the external gills, and most salamanders as they become adults through their metamorphosis. Yeah. They stay babies forever, essentially. It's like if a frog stayed a tadpole its whole life. There you go, settle down. Yeah. When you were younger, you had a bloodhound whose ears you put in the bonnet. Because his hair would get in the spoon water. Yeah, that was a Tiny too. We switched her to a canned dog food instead of like dried kibble with water in it. And it has helped clean up and keep her ears nice and clean. But she is also a very messy eater. I don't like how bright the camera is. Oh, your dog's on wet food too because he's old? I think at some point they just kind of get bored of eating the dry kibble. And I'm like, heck yeah, I would too. Eating the same thing every day for 20,000 years. Not fun. Have I seen a bird that flicks berries everywhere? Also, you put him in a glass bowl upside down? Yeah, I have. Wanna get down? You wanna around? So now go pet you. Go bark by the door. Okay, next step in this is detailing the petals. It makes me wonder, if we think animals are messy eaters, do they think we're messy eaters? Ah. Is Tiny a messy eater? Oh yes, very much so. She has to eat in a locked container, or else there would be food everywhere. But she also likes eating inside of her kennel. What's the bunny sitting on? This is a pencil sharpener. I like to have my desk decorated with useful things, not just like decorations. So it fit, and I was like, oh nice, I'll keep it. It's a good way to keep him standing because boy howdy, he's not very stable. Dumatron, welcome in. How have you been? Hope you've been swell. They are making paper flowers. Been a while? Don't worry. We're always just happy to have you around whenever you stop by. You're doing well? I'm glad. We are currently making some paper flowers. I forgot to bring this up as the example. And that guy next to it. For scale. Nah, you gotta have him back here. I'm gonna knock him over. Just creating for art fight here? You are? Ooh. Art fight seems like so much fun. I never have enough time. I don't know why, but July is always my busiest month of the year. I think it's just because it's like peak summer. and summer is always just my busiest time. I wish Art Fight was in the winter. I'll say it. Trying to finish this OC before Art Fight, right? Countdown is on. The nice part is you don't have to have them all done at the very beginning. Also, one thing I don't like about Art Fight is whenever it starts, the site always goes down because everyone's on it. So I whenever I do get to participate, it's usually like a weekend. Thought about not doing it, but people pressured you? It'll be a good time, don't worry. What is Art Fight? It is like an online battle where you can draw other people's OCs as an attack, and each attack earns your point a team, and there are 2 teams. This here it is Fossils and Gems is the other one. But yeah, artfight.net. Yeah, 4th of July. I am excited. We always have a big fish fry, so it's gonna be hype. I'm gonna fill up. Eat like I have not eaten for an entire year. Already got several references saved, so you can start without the website. Ooh, that's smart. Everybody's been making their profiles look so cool. I'm like, I want to try that. I forget their name, but they did an animated intro. I was like, whoa. Like their icon dropped in and then all their OCs popped up. It's pretty cool. I think doing the animation is insane. I have so much respect for animators. I can't draw that fast, so seeing people animate, I'm like, whoa. Impressed. Mom's birthday's on the 4th. Well, happy early birthday. Tell your ma. Don't sneeze or the petals will fall away. Okay, I'll do my best. But if I do, I will be sure to turn away from the camera. Yeah, the Zelda music, yeah. Isn't it nice? It's so relaxing. I really like the rain ambience. The birds too. Adds a nice extra touch. Oh no, I missed a petal that I have to cut. Kiridan, thank you for the bubbles, the water, and the fish dance. Let me cut out this petal and then I'll take a sip of water. Gotta stay hydrated. It's water. Of the flavored and carbonated variety. It's time to drink water. Oh my, we're almost done making all of our various petals. After that, I'm going to cut the middle parts out here. I may need to take Tiny outside. See if she keeps barking. She's usually pretty good. Lord Pouncelot, hello, welcome in. How you doing today? As you can see, we are making paper flowers. Ads have ended. Welcome back, everybody. Okay. I think I do this math correct. And we're making 5 sets of flowers. Each flower set has 3 strips of yellow used to make the middle portion. So 3 times 5, that'll be 15 slices. It's too many slices. Making a hand reveal? Oh, don't worry. We've had our hands here before. I find it interesting when people choose to wear gloves when they do like hand cams. I think I'd find that a little inconvenient. I need the fine motor skills of unencumbered hands. Hands unencumbered by gloves. So we have 3 and we need 15. Think they're shy, so they had hands? I'm also talking about like company VTubers. I think that's just a money thing. Keep their characters kind of detached from their IRL person, you know? But I kind of like the human aspect to it. It's like, sure, it's an animated anime character that's live and talking. And sure, they're playing a character. But when it's like artists and they're making stuff, it's like a certain emotion and level of detail that an actual artist puts in. And I really admire that. You wish you had hands? Oh no. Don't worry, I'm sure you can find some on the galactic market. What kind do you want? Do you want claw hands? Lobster hands? We got robot clamp hands. Those ones go fast. Those are popular. Lobster hands was your nickname in college? Oh my. Do you also get bright red when you get really warm and start boiling? Shudder to think of the reason run to American Horror Story. True. That season was interesting. That's about the time I started watching American Horror Story, though. I think I got to the hotel one. I think it was after, but I can't remember. I haven't watched it in a long time. Not, I guess. Just a hunch. Now, I wish I had like a normal paper guillotine, but we make it do with what we've got. And what we've got is Dollar General. I tell you though, they got like everything. It's pretty nice. Paper Guillotine was your band name in college? Was it a heavy metal band? Or was it like a art rock band? Okay, they have a thing called math rock. I don't understand why it's called math rock. Uh-oh. I sent a pedal into the ether. Come back. It was the ska band. Ooh. Haven't heard ska in a while. Blech. Come on. There we go. It's so annoying to get thin strips out of this. It's a good little color though. Math back because you math which notes play next. Oh. I didn't know it worked like that. Okay. Alright. To make the center parts, I take these thin strips and then I'll fold them in half. I'll fold them in half again. And then I'll cut them. And then once we get them all cut, I'll move on to the next step with them. They kind of look like spaghetti noodles. Don't be tricked. It is paper. Nope, it's fettuccine? Wait, there's a difference? Wait. I gotta study up on my pasta types. I really like bow tie pasta. I like how they cook, cause the outside part of the pasta will get like cooked really quickly, but like the part where the twist is takes a bit longer. So like some of it's usually like a little overcooked and some of it's undercooked. It's nice. Icarus, how have you been? Welcome in. What you been up to? Fettuccine are the wider flat noodles like that. Spaghetti is the narrower pasta. But not so thin as to be angel hair, which is super thin. Oh, I'll have to do a pasta tasting? Something or other. I gotta learn about the pastas. Favorite's angel hair? Quickest to cook? I like that. I'm the same way. Easiest Easiest way to cook something. Least amount of resistance. Always the way to go. Oh, come in. Welcome in. How have you been? Hope you've been swell. We're making paper flowers today. I really should keep this here. That way you guys can see it. I'll move this guy back here. Keep him in the back. Trying to keep the frame of it interesting as I keep cutting and folding everything off screen. Oh, I didn't even see that you spelled it wrong. Don't worry about misspelling things here. My brain has autocomplete, and I cannot spot any kind of spelling mistakes. Ooh, paper flowers? Yeah, aren't they pretty? I'm gonna try and have them jured at a gallery. See if I can sell stuff there. I'm quite excited, but I'm very nervous. I'd really like to have my art up in a gallery. Most galleries are kind of like fine art driven, so as a digital artist it makes it a bit harder. And an anime artist, well, normies think I'm cringe. I mean, they're right, but but you've been alright. That's good to hear. I've been swell, working hard to make the dream a reality. Brain hyperfocuses on it sometimes. Oh, I'm jealous. I will literally read through when I had to write papers, I would go through and read them like 4 or 5 times. And like get all the red squiggles gone, and I'd have to send it to someone. And they'd be like, "Did you even spell check this?" And I have to be like, "Yes, I did. Please tell me where the errors are." And sometimes when I would start asking people to help me with that, they'd be like, "Are you sure? This is so obvious." I'm like, please understand. I'm not lying. I'm just kind of dumb in this area. That's what happens when you put too many skill points in one tree. Starts affecting other areas. Only when you're the one making the spelling errors. Ooh. See, I'm like that with like tiny mistakes in art. Like I'll notice some like tiny minute detail in my own drawings. I'm like, oh, I gotta fix it. I gotta go back and fix it. But if it's like something that's in another person's artwork, I don't actually see it. But I think it's because when I'm the one making the art, I sit with my art pieces for several hours at a time making them. Working hard or hardly working. I'm working hard. Although we're having a nice yap while we work. Just keeping company. 1, 2v8 and wows? Ooh. Mistakes in art, we don't make mistakes, just happy accidents. Yeah, exactly. No mistakes here. Alex, welcome in. How have you been? We're making paper flowers today. We'll also need to cut more stems. You been good? That's good to hear. I have been swell as well. I went to the zoo today. And I got to sift some sand for rocks. And there's a really big, cool one. I have to take pictures of it. They jumped right out of my hand. Rocks? Love rocks? Yeah, rocks are the best. There's a little guide paper that they gave us for the different types. I'll have to go through it tomorrow. My brain was too scrambled today to worry about rocks. Just saw the little fishing animation on the right. Isn't it adorable? Yeah, COD made that. Down in the credits, there's a hyperlink to their channel, so go support them. Alex, thanks for the fish dance. It was a funny debut yesterday. Who debuted? Okay, we'll go through and make more stems here. But let me go through and count out the different 2, 3, 4, 8, 5. Cactus at the art gala. No, I wish. Maybe one day. We're working towards it. This is 3, 4, 5. I think I'm gonna be holding another painting class soon. How's Tiny? Oh, she's good. She's on the floor behind me. She didn't want to sit in my lap because I wasn't petting her. She was getting jealous that I was playing with the paper. She was kind of bored barking earlier. But she's calmed down and is sitting on the ground. Make my art's museum worthy? Oh, you flatter me. Maybe one day, but I don't use any archival materials. So I don't think any of it will last that long. That's okay. It doesn't gotta last that long. I have really tiny hands, but making these, it makes me feel like they're giant. I feel like I keep like fumbling them. Her tiny hands are buffed for art. No, I don't really think so. Maybe for small detailed work. But the only time I can think of my hands really coming in useful is my dad was working on a machine that he had. And he was trying to get like a specific part in a specific area, but it was in a really tight area and he couldn't reach it with his hand. He kept like trying to make wire tools to help him put it in place. And I just reached in and just put it in spot real fast. He's like, I've been struggling this for like a day and a half. I was like, dude, just ask for help. Not for playing piano. Yeah, no, not for playing piano. Not impossible to play piano, but can't get that chord reach. Your sister had it on your car a few days ago. See? It comes in handy. My hands can fit inside of a Pringles can. It's nice. Don't have to pour the chips out. I don't really eat Pringles that often. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Your Pringles at your desk now? What flavor? What flavor? Sometimes just like having big hands, but they do have advantages. Yeah. So, you know how everybody has like really big water bottles or like has water bottles? Some people have really big ones. And I can't, like, if something's diameter is too thick, I have to grab it with 2 hands instead of 1. So like, Slush has a big water bottle. And I tell you, it does not fit in any kind of cup holder. Or like a basketball. Some people can just palm a basketball. Okay, so cool. We got this, so I need to do 1 extra of the yellow piece here. Small hands wouldn't look right on you because you have big arms. See, everything's just proportional to your body. So really the size is just relative to other people. Unless it's just abnormal for the proportion. Because that does happen too. Some people have abnormally long arms. There are different body types that have like different proportions to them. Like long torso, short torso. Which I think is interesting. I like the variation that humanity has. You have average size hands. Good for bouldering. Have we gone bouldering? No, I don't think there's anywhere near here that would boulder. Before you gotta go, have a good sleep. Have fun on all your adventures till next time, and thank you for stopping by. Size is all about relativity. Think Earth is big, but you don't think... but don't think Jupiter thinks Earth is big? Probably not. Jupiter is pretty giant. mind rock climbing either. I do like hiking forest trails. It's really nice. Very calming. We're gonna do this way. Oh wait, it's a uniform. It's probably fine to have stems at different thicknesses, but I don't want to bother with it. Mind you have a cool art teacher, very calm. Now, don't let this demeanor fool you. I am always mad. There's nothing to change that. Ooh, we used to do a lot of outdoors activities for allergies, trigger, asthma. Well, that's not good. Allergies are strange. It's like body's freaking out about tiny stuff that doesn't matter. Or you could just tell it, stop. Trust it. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Okay. I think we'll keep some of them longer. I might have a small bouquet, or we might have it branching off from other ones. We'll see. I think I want to do like a big bouquet for the first one, like a full size that you normally get. But we'll see. So with these, to make the stems, I fold in half. And then fold it in half again to the inner fold. And then we kind of nest the flowers into it and then tape it in. Steel rock climbing, archery, ziplining. Ooh, that sounds fun. Ziplines are kind of scary. See, this one's a really thick one. I think I did this too thick. That's okay. I think we could just fold it again. Or you know what? We can actually use these for other ones. We'll use this one for a different one. So let's find the thin ones here. Yeah, these are probably more about the right size. They're the exact same size too. That's kind of funny. Alright, let's layer these up since these are too thick. And we'll trim off what we don't need for them. Woo! What you gonna catch? What you gonna catch? Ooh, tubing? Tubing is fun. Giant manta ray. Nice. Good catch. Oh no, my piles are getting all messed up. A mobula? What is a mobula? Is that the stingray? Ah, okay. What was the scientific name for the ray family? Ooh, I didn't know that. That's cool. I could probably use these for something in this, so I'll save these for later. Learning a song on your guitar? Oh, let's go. Buddy Holly. By the Weezers? Giant manta ray is a Mobula biorostis stress. I always like hearing the scientific names. I don't like reading them because I don't know how Latin's pronounced. Favorite ray is a double ray though, called the Mobula mobular. Ooh, that's a nice one. I like it when they're like the same word repeated. Have I made an origami cactus yet? No, not yet. We'll get there though, don't worry. But I don't think it'll be fully origami. I think I would need some tape and a little bit of glue. Yeah, I think you're gonna try and learn. Your name is Jonas next. Oh, I don't know that one. Why makeup scissors though? It's just that they're more accurate cutting wise. And where'd they go? These ones kind of get stuck. I also like how they curve out so I don't mess up. Good for cutting curves, not just straight lines. Okay, this is a better stem size. A little bigger than the other one, but that's okay. Hello, thank you for the water. The last drops of LaCroix have been had. How many pieces of paper does each one take? Well, there are 3 colors, but a single flower doesn't take up too much. So like, all the flowers that we're gonna make of this variety will only take up 3 pieces of paper. So it's a pretty good bang for your buck. I think the paper all together was like $3. I don't know, I saved the receipt. Use my business card. Gotta keep track for the bank. Okay. Time started on taping them together. Let's clear out this area a bit more. Start with these ones. I'm trying to think. I wish I had a little bucket to cut these into. However, I do have a Pokeball. I think that counts for something. Come on, come apart. I can't get it. I know it comes into pieces. I've dropped them on the ground and they've popped open. Maybe. No, I don't want to scare Tiny. She'd freak out. I do have tiny hands. Yeah, I do. It's nice because my hands are exactly 6 inches long, so I don't ever have to need a ruler for anything. I can just measure with my hands. Just press the white thing. Oh, thank you. I appreciate it, Dragon Slayer. How are you doing today? Welcome in. I wonder, can I stack them like this? Oh, Pog, I can't. Wait, I want it like this. Haha! Elevated and level. I could put Tiny in there. Maybe I could capture Tiny, but she's like Pikachu. We keep her out of the Pokeball. Tried to force it open. I didn't know. I didn't know it was like a button. I appreciate the help. Where'd that paintbrush go? I had a job for it. This job's not done. Here we go. Thought it might be a button was 100%. Right? Usually with like stuff like that, you wouldn't think it would be a button. Thought I'd be rolling a cigarette? Gross. Oh, an ad break is gonna start up. Okay, in 5 minutes there's gonna be an ad break. And I think I'll take Tiny outside and get her spot on the desk for her. That way she can lay down and fall asleep. I'll show you the basics for getting these. So you want to curl them and then take 2 on opposing sides. Where's our yellow tape? Where'd it go? Aha. How's Poke Talk once you get Pokeball? Oh, Pokeballs are so good. I haven't had one in like a couple years. I miss them. So much delicious fish. So much yummy rice. Your phone's bigger than my hands. See, I have a very tiny phone. Hold on, I'll get it once I'm done taping this. And I was talking to my sister. I'm like, do you ever wish your phone was smaller? And she's like, no. I was like, why? She's like, oh, I use it like a laptop. I'm like, oh, that makes sense. I live on my computer. So you want to make something like this first. But my phone is my hand size. Just a little shorter, but yeah. Okay, and on these other pieces, what we're gonna do is bend them on the opposite side of the curve. So it'll essentially be wrapping around something on the other side of it. So we're putting these two together kind of like this. So you want the bend so it's catching this way. I always try to force the Pokeball by forcing it open. Well, I don't really like open them or anything. I don't have anything in them. I just kind of have them stacked up together as a decoration. So I guess. Maybe. Not on purpose though. Not on purpose. There's user error. With the biggest phone you could get. Why is it so small? Oh gosh. See, I want a tinier phone. I don't know, I don't use my phone that much. I think having it be so big and bulky is kind of inconvenient for me. Galaxy S19, I think is it S22? I think I got it when I graduated. I think it was my graduation gift. Your phone is both of your hands combined? Like the banana phone. Ring ring, hello? Get a flip, they're thin and tiny? Oh, yeah. Or like the fold? I like the one that goes like whoop instead of the one that goes like whoop. I want to get those, but they were too expensive. I guess we could have another one. Now that we know how to open these, yeah. We'll make a... Use these to hold all this stuff. Ooh, an ad break starts in 40 seconds, so I'm gonna BRB and take Tiny outside. And then I'm gonna refill my water and then we'll lock in and get the rest of these flowers done. Sound good? I'll be right back. Season? Wow. I am back. Sorry to leave so abruptly, but I knew that if I didn't leave then, I would have yapped through the ad break. Seems silly, but that's okay. Thank you. It's good to be back. Tiny actually finished up her dinner, and I got another LaCroix. It's okay. I'm not technically having more than one in a day because I took the one that I had just drank like 2 days ago. I just had it sitting underneath underneath my wardrobe. Well, at the foot of it. I was putting away my clothes and then I forgot to pick it up and move it to my desk. So it just sat there for a few days. Not like many things are on the floor. It's just like I leave things in a in a waiting spot. Okay, back to what we were doing. We're making flowers, and we just got to putting this part together, and then after we get all these set together, we'll add the petals. Once all the petals are on, we will put them on the stems. Not too difficult, I don't think. Did her choir, she now has more energy to consume to dig. Maybe, but I think she'll actually just settle down and fall asleep. I don't have much room. Usually she's over here, but there's not enough room, and I have a light there, and she doesn't like it when the light's on. But if she starts snoring, I will let you know. Because Tiny Dog snores a lot. How can such a big noise come from such a small body? The world may never know. Getting this curl started is always the hardest part. You do that and I think you like pull up on it. I just have to recurl them. There's a way to do with like ribbon where you like force it, but I'm afraid I'm gonna rip the paper. I don't want that to happen. That'd be bad. And I really enjoy using washi tape for this because it stays well, but it also doesn't tear the paper apart. I wonder what kind of purple flowers I could make. I mean, I know there's violets, but I don't know what those look like off the top of my head. I just know they're a thing. Now let's see, what did I miss before I left? I forgot. Remember the lady at the phone store looking up on the phone to me and just laughing? Because it's a big phone, but it didn't feel like a big phone to you. I wonder what kind of phone Shaq uses. Have you seen the Shaq gummies? They're like 2 times the size of normal gummies, and they are quite big. I had some the other day. They have cactus ones. That may or may not be why I got them, but it was interesting. The flavors were just okay. But yeah, they were like really big. So they like, would they be normal size gummies? if it was adjusted. Imagine he just uses an iPad. Maybe. I'm kind of excited for the next phone I get. I know it won't be in till forever, but I do have a new phone, like a glass cover screen protector, and I could put it on. My current one is very cracked. But I think it gives it a little bit of character. But I do want to clear up some space, so I could put it on it. Oh, sorry. Keep bringing it close to me and like just like squinting at it. I even have my glasses on. Makes me think I may have gotten the wrong prescription. Or maybe it's just too dim of lighting. Either way. Cut. Roll them. Ooh, I thought I ripped it for a second. I was like, oh no. I'll have to cut more. Here, since we're working with yellow paper, I think it might be good to have a dark piece on top. There. Now not everything's so overexposed. Pink here for color interest. Oh, Sonic Master! How you doing? Are you sleepy? It is quite late. About to go to bed, but didn't realize the stream in? Huh. That's okay. It was kind of unannounced. I was hanging out with family today, so I couldn't stream at my normal time. And then I took a nap. Got well rested. We're making flowers right now. You wanna see them? They're pretty. I really like them. And they will never wilt. And they don't need new water. But they will fade in the sunlight. Kit, how are you doing? Cactus getting the supply again? The soda supply? Always. That's what I'm here for. Sell you guys soda. Hand them out. Free one daily. Cute, aren't they? I'm gonna be doing different varieties after I get this set done. I'm gonna make a bouquet to see if I can get to an art gallery. And if I can, ooh, fine art's where the money's at. Old people with money to spend. The nice part is, sorry, I have to type this. I can stream it, and hand cams are fun, cause I can gesture with my hands. Hire cactus for cool flowers, yeah. Any kind of flowers you like. We'll have roses and lilies and so many tulips. I like tulips. They're nice and simple. You have to get up in the morning, cut grass for cash, maybe cut some cactus. No, not the cactus. Please spare them. Or at least take a little cutting and make it into a plant. Can't you take a cutting and propagate it? That's the word, propagate. Love roses, right? The paper roses always look really, really nice. Even the first ones I did, they came out pretty fantastic, if I do say so myself. They came out pretty good. I was surprised because the petals were not the right shape. I couldn't make it with that paper. It was too thick. Did not like to fold well, so I could not make these kinds of bends that I'm making. So, type of paper does matter, apparently. Titan area? I must Google. Oh, also a flower. Was from... Oh, is that the big one? Yeah. Those things look scary. I would not think that's a plant. I think that's an alien. Giant sunflower? Ooh, that'd be fun. If I can get into a good enough groove, I might also sell them at the conventions. I don't know. Because it's something I can make while I'm there. That way I'm not on my dang phone. Usually I try to read or draw, but there's so much noise I get kind of overstimulated. So having a paper craft would be nice. Although, I have my little, edge chomper. Every time I use it, it kind of looks like fingernail clippings, so I always try to keep the space very tidy. Also, this is difficult. Hold on, I have to cut it. I have to put it in place. And then try and put the other one on. Oh no, it's all coming apart. I was yapping too much. I wasn't paying attention to what I was doing. Yeah, classic alien horror, right? The next cons I'll be doing are MI Anime and then Ozoku Con. Those are not next month, but the month after. Beginning and ending. Sign Master, thanks for grabbing your daily soda. But if you gotta go rest, please do so. Gotta be energized for your day tomorrow. Got a big day ahead of you. Yeah, I get it. Grab your soda too. Sleep is for the weak. But your weeks are you going to sleep? Good night. Sleep tight. Don't let Frank bite. And good luck tomorrow. Don't get sunburned. Wear your SPF. There should be 4 strips per little curled thing. Yiva, how have you been? It's been a while. What is up? How is life? Frank bit you last night, Alex? Oh no. We'll have to revoke his button privileges for yet another day. He can pout about it. I don't care. Yeah, bite back. You might get a stomach ache because you might get food poisoning from him, but it's worth it. He deserves it. He bullies people, and we've tolerated it for too long. We'll show him just how we feel. He was too slippery. Ooh, got that fish slime on him. Oh yeah, Giva, I forgot to tell you, but we're making flowers right now. This is one we made earlier. But we made a assembly line of sorts because we're gonna make 6 of these. Hopefully, it actually looks like a reasonable amount. I'm having the fear that we'll try to get a bunch of flowers made, and we'll make a lot of flowers. We'll cut a lot of paper, but it'll end up not being that many. I'd really like to make like a full bouquet, but I don't know. We'll see. See how strong I am. Fiancé loves making paper flowers. You got her a bunch of colored papers for your anniversary. Oh, that's so sweet. If you have any pictures of them, I'd love to see. I love paper flowers. They're so pretty. And they don't wilt, which is so nice. Although these ones will lose their color if in the direct sunlight. Jigoku, welcome in. Thank you for the raid. How was your stream? Here, let me give you a shout out. Kira, thank you for the water. Thank you for the bubbles. Time to take a sip of water. Like I said, I just ended up getting another LaCroix. It doesn't count as 2 a day if I grabbed it the other day and stashed it in my room. Time to save IRL. And that we're using is just coffee today. It was good. You were drawing and designing an OC for Art Fight. Ooh, another person is doing Art Fight. Exciting. Do you know what team you're on this year? Or save the world, up to you. I can try and save the world, no promises. Alex, you're diehard on Crystal? Ooh, I see. I feel like people who choose Crystal are very like, yes, I must be on Crystal. But I feel like Fossil is either or. I chose Fossil because I like the green better. It's like, I don't want to be pink. Do you go get your own Fossil? Let's go. That's the one I want to be on. I haven't logged in again this summer yet because I'm not sure I'll have time. We'll see if I can get everything done in the next week. Nah, but I really like our fight. I only got to do it 1 year. July is too busy for me. Post them in the art room in Discord? Oh, heck yeah. I will check them out. I will check them out when I check them out. Save the world one cactus at a time. Yeah, exactly. Honestly though, top pick for teams. Ooh. I like drawing crystals a lot. So if they're like crystal themed characters that somebody has, oh, I will attack them. Rendering shiny and translucent materials like glass, crystals, that kind of stuff. Favorite. I love it. Oh yeah, Jikoku. If you gotta take a break and get some water or food, please feel free to do so. I know I like to yap. Oh, and here's the flowers we're making. I keep getting zoned in. I'm having a lot of fun making these. Going to do crystal, but dinosaurs are cool too. Oh yeah. Wait, is it just dinosaurs? Could we do like sea fossils? Well, I guess you're not really required to. You're not really required to have characters based on the team prompt. Trying to remember what I was the 1 year I participated. It was a while ago. You're in Team Frank. Oh my. How's it going? Are you winning? Are you winning on Team Frank? What's the scores like? I figure a game with a team by Frank would be scored like baseball. Yeah, I feel like Frank would play baseball. Team Frank is always losing. I knew it. He lied to me and said he was winning. Welcome, welcome in. Thank you for the raid. How'd your stream go? Let me give you a shout out. Yeah, I got my hands here. I should make I have my hands. We are building paper flowers tonight. How was your stream? What'd you play? Oh, I was thinking I might run out of the yellow tape here, but I should have a replacement. But when I got up, I looked at my coffee and I was like, what's that in it? I thought it may have been like a ring because like it was instant coffee. But one of my washi tapes had fallen in it because I have everything so precariously set up. Stream it while we're playing Final Fantasy X. Woo! Based taste. That's a good game. I've never finished it. I always get stuck. But it's one of the Final Fantasy games I've played more of. I don't think I've actually finished a Final Fantasy game. I played a bit of 15, but I didn't finish it. But then I played through Prompto's. I played through Prompto's story expansion. Should finish it? Oh yeah. It'll probably be easier since when I tried playing it, I was a literal child. It was my sister's game. She had bought it. I was like, let me play, because all I played was Spyro. And I was like, cool anime characters, I want to play too. And it was fun. Also, there's a... I guess it's not an AMV. I mean, maybe. It is 3D animation. Of a... called Lucky Lucky? Or like... Lucky Twice? I don't know. You know, when she's like the pop star outfit. I would listen to that on repeat. It's like, she's so cool. Is this really in the game? I didn't realize. Somebody just put a random song to it. Yeah. Okay. We got one more done. We're doing this assembly line version, so it's a bunch of repetitive tasks, one after another. I really like working like this. Makes me feel more efficient. But it's a little bit of a delay on the seeing them all. That scene is from 10-2. Oh, really? I didn't know. I'll have to play both of them. This dream music makes you feel so calm but whimsical. Aw, I'm glad you like it here. Today we're listening to Zelda music you can fall asleep to with rain, ambience, and sounds. I really like listening to these. They help me focus. It's either that or like the the really fast-paced like electric music. I was driving, so we took my car to go to the zoo today, right? And my sister was like, we gotta, do you have any other like things you can listen to? I don't even know what kind of music you play. I was like, I got a jazz CD in my console. She's like, I'll listen to the radio. I was like, okay. I just don't like being advertised to. Also, I feel so cool when I'm driving to fast-paced music like that. You know, it goes from being a shrine maiden in one game to an idol in the next. It's quite the jump. Yeah. I thought, I don't know, so my headcanon, because I had no context to what was actually going on, is that she was kidnapped and forced to be put into like some idol game, and that she was gonna be attacked by a terrorist on stage, and then she would lose the game, but that was her winning song or whatever. I don't know. I was making stuff up because I didn't know what the heck was happening. Ah, Tunnels! Welcome in! How you doing? I hope you're well. Like most idols in life. I realized I always think there's gonna be like some super negative twist in like comedies when I watch them, and I think it's because I grew up watching like a lot of like crime detective shows. Crime detective shows and horror movies. I think it's kind of funny. And recently, I was watching a show with my aunt, and There was just a couple going out for a hike and they were looking at the edge of a cliff. I'm like, something terrible is gonna go wrong. But no, they're fine. I was like, dang, the anxiety in me is like super high. What the heck? Horror detectives? Oh, yeah. So like, I watched CSI as a kid. That was my favorite show. At like preschool, I started singing, "Who are you?" I think it was kind of a shock to the teachers. I don't know though. Although one time, I remember I had a CD player. I think this is why I get so social anxious, like when I know people are like actually looking at me. Is because I had a CD player and I was listening to a song. I think it was the Britney Spears song. It was the "Hit Me Baby One More Time." I was like belting that last part out with my whole heart. And then everyone in the room turned and looked at me. I was like, oh no. I'm being perceived. You just realized it's a Pokeball? Yeah, we got two. We got a Ultra Ball and a Great Ball? I have a Premier Ball and a regular Pokeball. I should have two regular Pokeballs. I have a few of these guys. Cause I bought a set with the Score Bunny in it. I had to get the little guy. He's my favorite, okay? So adorable. No franking way. Yeah, for real. What's a Quick Ball? Oh. See, I only ever buy the Pokeballs. I'm like, if you can't catch in a Pokeball, what's it worth catching for? Although, I'll be honest, the first time I used my Master Ball, I used it on a Snorlax. I didn't know, okay? I thought he was gonna run away. Does Frank live in a Pokeball? I wish. Then the ship wouldn't stink as much. Do you think we can convince him? But if Frank can talk, does that mean he's technically like Meowth? Does Meowth have a Pokeball? Wait, you're supposed to catch legendaries with Pokeballs that match them? Wait, for real? Does it make the catch rate higher? Or like, are we color coding to match them? So like Suicune, right? Catch it with a Quick Ball? I guess that would work, because it's that's what it's made for. Oh, no, it just looks better. Oh, okay. I get you. I'm about the aesthetics. Slowly but surely, we are piecing these together. Remember the episode where I explained that Meowth learned how to speak? But that he can't learn Payday? Oh, he can't learn Payday? That's like the best boo. Dang. I guess the boss's Persian is really carrying the bills. Was he trying to like romance another Meowth? Piecing together one Frank fin at a time? Oh, if we made stuff out of Frank fins, oh, that'd be stinky. I don't want to give those to other people. Oh, an ad starts in just a minute. You will be forcibly advertised to. Twitch demands it. But don't worry. After a 3-minute ad break, there will be no ad interruptions for the next hour. So feel free to go get a snack, get some water, take a break. No, not the ads. Frank, save you. Why are you praying to Frank? Frank will do nothing. He'll stare at you and laugh. And then he'll point, and then he'll start doing that fish dance that he does. Yeah, that one. Didn't quite make this one right. Oopsies. Oh well. We don't have time to go back and make another. We must move on. Ads have ended. Welcome back, everyone, from ad break. How were the advertisements? Any good commercials? Aliens? Aliens abducted you? Oh my. Yeah, you gotta keep an eye out. They'll get ya. Spacemen from Mars. I've been recently wanting to watch Star Trek again. Keep getting them on my, like, clips on my TikTok. I'm just gonna cut them because that's why it looked weird last time. Wah. The later it gets, the clumsier I am with these scissors. But I will finish these flowers. I swear it. Oh, thank you for the water. I appreciate it. Let me curl this plant and I'll take a sip. Very refreshing. Reaper, welcome in. How are you doing today? Today we're making paper flowers. They're very nice. You good? Kind of eepy? Working on moving? Oh my. Well, if you need to rest, feel free to do so. But I hope we can have a good, easy time of packing up to move. Moving is always a very stressful time. Watching streams enough rest? Aw, I'm glad I can be a restful area for you guys. Okay, I have one more after this one of twisting and taping these yellow pieces together, and then we can start putting the petals on them. They'll really start to take shape. Good night, Oko-san. Thank you again for the raid, and I hope you sleep well. Thank you for the water. Be sure not to let Frank haunt your dreams. And I hope you can sleep well. Have fun till I see you next. Time for water. It's time to drink water. Little sip at a time. Ow. Okay, let's tape these two together. And let's add this one onto it. Alright, now just one more of these. Our final one. I love putting the petals on them. That's when they really start to come to life. camera keep glitching? Probably. I dropped it. I did not mean to drop it. Yeah, they are done. All right. Let me dump these scraps out. Perfect. And we'll transfer all of these to over here. And we'll just start by grabbing 5 petals. Woohoo! Right? Took us quite a while to get here, but we got it. We're here. I think we can tape them. Well, we should probably curl these a little more. Okay, they're more curled, so hopefully they'll be able to find a better placement for the petals. Yeah, that's better. That's better. Welcome back, hello. We're on to adding the blue petals. And to pick your friend up from a concert. Ooh, I hope they had fun. Hope they got home safe. And I hope you did too. You had fun on Plaid. What was the genre? Country. Smelled like a concert too. I see, I see. Time to slumber? How about making flowers? We shall. Hopefully, by the time we finish, we will have all of them done. Have a good sleep, Eva, and thanks for stopping by. It's good to talk to you. Have sweet dreams and sleep well. Thank you. Look, we got one done. I'm gonna do more folding and bending to them when we place them on the flower. But overall, looks like a flower, I think. 15 more to go. And they all come tumbling out. Bacon, welcome in. Your brother had his 21st birthday yesterday? Congratulations! Tell him not to drink too much, don't get sick. It's never any fun. How have you been? I hope you've been swell. Today we're making paper flowers. Ooh, you can make paper throwing stars? That's cool. Heck yeah, I'd love to see. Should start taping the tape pieces at the beginning and make it faster. Well, I guess I didn't need to put that one down. Oh. I taped it too far up on the pedal. figure some can be more open, some can be less. Alex, what's up? We're finally putting the pedals on. I got a few done already. I think 4 out of 15. Just keep taping. You'll be back shortly? Okay. Good luck. Whatever your adventure may be, I wish you good fortune. Cute little bouquet. Lots of folding. Hands are tired. Don't worry, I've had plenty of years of arts and crafts. But I'm kind of finding a nice groove for it. Welcome back from ad break. Oh, Keela, thank you for the save. Don't worry. Cha-ching. Save. Like how, as I'm going, I'm kind of making a tiny flower arrangement in this Pokeball here. It goes in the very center. We only have 5 left. Cool. Now we can put them on the branches, and then I'm going to bed. Careful getting on to get a paper cut. Don't worry, I got plenty tough skin. Paper can't cut me. Not even scissors, nor a rock. Four to go. When's the next stream gonna be? Hopefully Tuesday. But I might be starting a new job. So we'll see. I plan to be just part-time, as it's like to have enough time to actually make art and stuff. Especially with commissions. New job? I'm not really looking forward to it. If I didn't have so much soda debt, I could pretty well survive on my art. But it's like the cost of rent per month and just the debt. It's kind of unreasonable. I'm getting so tired. Oh, there's only 3 more. Do I just save them for tomorrow morning? My eyes keep getting like that weird blurry. Yeah, I have. There's not really any option to get any kind of lower payment. I have no collateral. Okay, I can do this. I can finish these little pieces. And then I'm going to bed. I'll put them on the stems tomorrow morning. I don't really understand it too well, but I went to the bank and they're like, well... But... I'll leave that for a different day. I can't donate plasma. Not healthy enough. Sorry. I didn't mean to be mean about it. I'm just jealous other people can. I know what we'll do. We'll give Frank an OnlyFans account. I'm kidding. Yeah, an OnlyFans account. It's a running joke I've had for a while. I need chapstick. Where it would only be pictures of his fins. Okay, 2 left. We can do this. Then I go to bed. Not last night, but the night before, I only got an hour sleep. So Thursday, after stream, I took a 2-hour nap and I stayed up till 8 a.m. the next morning. Mind you, I started at 3 p.m. on Thursday. Streamed for 2 hours. Took a 2-hour nap. So 3 to 5, 5 to 7. And then 7 to 8 a.m. That's crazy. See, I don't know what it is, but the summer always makes my sleep schedule go crazy whack. I guess it's because I just don't like being out when it's really warm. Out and awake. Sun is a deadly laser. Even though I'm a desert cactus. Believe it or not, I don't like the sun. Well, I guess it would make sense for me to sleep in the sun. Photosynthesis. Evil Daystar. Yeah, for real. Give me sunburns. All this not cool stuff. Hey, keeps me fed. What can I say? Almost there, almost there. Power through. I have such a weak will when it comes to sleep. Like, I will rest and tackle this tomorrow. Not today. Also, sweets would be so good. Shadow Wolf, welcome in. Welcome to my Cactus Soda show. My name is Cactus, and today we're making paper flowers. Making this kind of flower. We're just getting all the buds done. And then tomorrow I'm gonna end up putting them on the stems here. Got one left to put all the petals on. But how are you doing? I hope you're swell. The last set of flower petals. Perfect, we did the math right. There's 5. I'll put the tape on my desk here. Whoops. It came unstuck. I have an extra petal. How did I get an extra petal? Uh-oh. Looks like I'll have to eat one. Add one more for good luck, like the 4-leaf clover? Okay, fair enough. We shouldn't just throw away our materials. Alex, welcome back. How'd your adventure go? Your adventure was awesome. Let's go. Always love to hear that. This flower has 6 petals instead of 5. I'll have to put this on the one that will have 4 buds instead of just 3. I have one extra one. Like I said, I didn't want to waste any petals. That means one of these only has 4. I cannot be bothered to look at it right now. I am so tired. Okay. I'm gonna end here and I'm gonna go to bed. But tomorrow I'm going to put these flowers on these stems. I'll make them look nice. And then I'll make some roses and some other flowers too. I don't know if I'll stream it. Depends on my energy. If it's okay to have just a chill day where I don't talk too much, I'd be good to stream. But I know a lot of people like it when I'm super yappy. Thank you for the waters. I'm glad you guys are liking these so far. They're really fun to make, and it's nice to get my eyes off of a digital screen. Have a good sleep. I will. Don't worry. I'll be sure to rest well. I'm excited to see the rose in this style. I think it'll be fun. But yeah, thank you for joining. Thank you for being kind, as always. You guys make this fun. Who's nice? There's two beam. Oh no me. Fish is so funny. Okay, well. Good night, everybody. You all be sure to get good sleep as well. And hopefully I will catch you again soon. Be sure to join the Discord if you haven't for live notifications. Bye bye. To the end screen. Bye.